Time is neither wheel nor arrow. It flows like a river with all its whirls and torrents. Now it flows towards icy death for all the 9 worlds. War reigns in Asgard above us, as the ancient conflict between the gods of Aesir and the angels of Vanir erupts once more. While below us, in Niflheim, the frost giants unleash the great ice upon the shores of Midgard. It is their vengeance, the harbinger of Ragnarёk, the end of all things. Who would have thought that Ulfung village, home to outcasts and renegades, would give rise to she who might save us all, being in Grimnir's way? The giants had no quarrel with the Ulfung, but that was about to change.
Unstoppable!
Praise Odin, you returned at last. Jotun raided our village. He slew the chieftain and most of our warriors. Oh, I barely escaped, but perhaps there's still hope for the Ulfung tribe. There are still a few survivors left. Slay the attackers and save the Ulfung tribe. Here, take this healing totem. The old chieftain will not need it anymore.
I hope it serves me better than it served him. Go. We can rebuild later. Join my kinfolk in hell, giant! Our clan will fight on until every one of us has drawn our last breath.
Met that day to choose a new chieftain. But there could be only one choice. The shield maiden who had slain a giant and even driven the enemy into flight. Then they rebuilt the village. First, they rebuilt the altars, where the clan could dedicate the blood they had spilled to the gods and goddesses of Asgard and earn their favor. Nearby, a tent to house the Skald, who would salve their wounds and write poems of their glorious victories. Last, they rebuilt the armory and smithy, so that their new chieftain might have weapons and armor to aid her in battle. But where to take the battle? That was for the chieftain alone to decide.
Proven yourself in battle, my chieftain. But if you're to survive this winter and against strong foes, you'll need better protection. I don't have much to offer right now, but help yourself to what I have in the smithy. Many great warriors died today. May they feast well in Valhalla. However, our stocks are ruined, meaning we cannot feast as well here.
There is meat and wood in the fjords. I will make it safe for those who lack my talents.
Gods have spoken to me about your visit, chieftain. I was allowed to offer you access to Trials of Gods. Trials of Gods is a sacred test of mind for few chosen ones. If you are ready, my chieftain, I will bring sleep on you. But beware. The trials are dangerous for all mortals.
Near you. The old chieftain thought it best to leave a frost spirit for the summer hunts. Now, with the food stores destroyed, desperate action was required.
Are going numb. To fight with the wrong shield. Victory shall be mine! I shall strike you down! Blood for Asgard! Might have to learn to live with fewer fingers. For the orphan! My skin is turning blue. Oh, my eyes are... Either way, it's not a good sign. Go on. Even my spittle has turned to icicles.
I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that godforsaken skerry. The name's Skallagrim. Shipwright by trade and a damn fine one too, if I do say so myself.
Ugh, like I need another stray dog. But very well. I'll take you in if you're going to be useful.
Yokul would return, but not that day. The wreck of the longship yielded a survivor. Someone who could help the Ulfung take to the waters once more.
I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that godforsaken skerry. I'm looking forward to impressing you with my outstanding skills as a shipwright.
Then you'll have no difficulty building a ship before sunset, I presume.
Well, I can try and rebuild the boathouse at least. It's, a little rustic right now. Your clan has plenty of good timber from the valley. I'll get to work on the house and a new longship soon after, I hope. She's a real beauty. She's ready to sail, should you wish. Now that the Ulfung have a ship again, there's this rival clan.
Seriously, I'll beat anyone up. Just point me in the right direction.
If You've surely heard tell of the giants' attack, and if we do not strike soon, they'll be too fortified to yield.
You had me at strike soon. Load up the longship. We've got fisher folk to butcher.
Of all the Ulfung's neighbours, the Svanung looked down upon the outcasts with the greatest disdain. The Svanung believed their fortifications impenetrable. But never underestimate what a desperate wolf might be willing to risk.
Tender paws you have! Miserable dog!
Your infamy ends this day, Ufung Rex!
Fools! Death awaits you! These walls will not be easily scaled. My magic is smashing this gate.
Please jump from your Ufung.
Blood for Asgard! Death to our enemies! I shall strike you down!
Dog!
For the Ulfung! I will teach you the folly of your ways!
Wag your tail, Ufung!
enter my house, Ulfung. Did you not hear me coming? I made plenty of noise. You will pay dearly for your impertinence! Kill her, my sisters!
Reluctantly, the Svanung survivors swore fealty to the Ulfung and became their vassals. Each moon they would send tribute, both fish and gold, and in return the Ulfung became their protectors. But a new foe was coming, and war would once again blight the hill fort.
I had a strange dream of my father. He's in terrible danger. I know with the village in ruins, it is a lot to ask.
Even more so when based on a dream.
Please. He's the runesmith for the Fangskar, and I know he would repay you for your help.
Fangskar, a remote rock amidst the shores of Midgard, where few have cause to visit. The Skald Helga was born and raised here before marrying into the Ulfung. Now, she returns to face the terrible secret of this accursed isle.
This cannot be. We have no enemies. Who would do this? Please, find my father Freki. I fear for his life.
The stench of troll. Let us fight so that my disgust might end, one way or another.
Back to the wooden caves or into the grave. I care not your fate, intruder.
more trolls?
You should not be here. Flee while you still can. Oh, Grindon has fallen. No good can come of this.
No need to thank me for the rescue, ingrate.
No, this bodes ill. She is already planning her vengeance. She will not hurt Helga, but you are in grave danger.
If you don't tell me what's going on soon, Runesmith.
You slay my son! Hide my daughter from me! Now, you die!
To come to this. I swore to keep my father's secret. My secret.
He must die for what he has done, my daughter.
No! This is my fault. I hid the truth of my birth from everyone, and now my brother is dead. Leave, mother. Return to Utgard, or we shall never speak again.
As you wish, my love. Fare thee well.
Fraki would not say how he had come to sire a child with the troll witch Grindel. The runesmith knew better than to talk of such things. But the Ulfung took him in, even if some looked askance at Helga, knowing that a trace of the blood of giants flowed in her veins.
I owe you a double debt, for rescuing my father and for accepting me, despite my heritage. It is my honor to serve you as Skald, my chieftain.
As it is my honor to serve you as your runesmith. What runes you find, I can bind to your possessions.
Forgive me, I knew Helga's secret, but I kept it to myself. My wife is no threat to any of us, I swear this on my life.
I fear I have another problem for you, my chieftain. We are running out of iron. The Yarnan village borders the bogs, and the bogs are rich with ore.
Great, a bog. Sounds lovely. Hope there's something good to kill there at least.
The marshes had long provided the Yarnung with great wealth from the bog iron that grew beneath the rotting soil. But they had grown complacent, believing their pact with the Maya Witch would protect them from any threat. Yet the Ulfung had other ideas.
A bog. Never the start of a good day. I fear it alone might defeat me. I am unstoppable! I will teach you the folly of your ways! Ha! You picked a fight with the wrong shield maiden. to ruin my boots. Bitterly cold in the forests, but there might be a path through to the village. Too long. You picked a fight with the wrong shield maiden. Yeah, might have to learn to live with fewer fingers.
Stop! Come no further! This cave is riddled with my traps!
I fear neither traps nor trappers, little man.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
I am unstoppable! Victory shall be mine! Die, fools! Pitiful, truly pathetic foes.
Dare attack us, Ulfung dog?
Not much of a dare, to be honest.
Mire witch, honor our pact.
Rise, Iron of the Bog! Rise to my command!
Your rock pile is your secret weapon? Don't make me laugh.
Mayhap the augurs are true. Destiny has brought us together this day. A gift for the wolves of Midgard. When midnight falls, your blacksmith shall dream of a new way to make iron. Now...
With the elder gone, the Ulfung were the villagers' best hope of protection. The Maya witch resented the loss of her tribute, but she was a patient troll and could wait. Besides, she had seen a glimpse of what the future would hold for the Yarnung.
Had strange dreams while you've been away, but they have inspired me.
Aye, a new way to make iron. I really don't care about that. Go build a bloomery if that's what you want.
Our hunters saw the giants in the Cold Spring Valley. They have a camp there.
At last. A chance to bring the giants down to our size.
Be careful, my chieftain. No mortal has survived an assault on the Jotun fortress.
True, but no Jotun has survived a fight with me either.
Giants had built a ramshackle fortress in the Deep Springs Valley, seeking to follow the icy river to its source in the lower plain. The Ulfung's vengeance would not come easily.
with fewer fingers.
Who dares intrude?
It looks faintly familiar.
Scully, deal with this intruder. I won't waste my time on vermin.
Aye, Grimnir, with pleasure.
After that day, the Jotun would not underestimate the Ulfung again. But Grimnir had escaped the she-wolf's vengeance, and where he had gone, they could not follow. So, this is the one who might yet save us from the end times.
Show some respect, crone.
Heed my words, chieftain of the Ulfung, for the fate of all the clans of Thule will rest upon your actions. Grimnir of the Jagged Teeth, the giant who raised your village, seeks to rouse the frost giants and lay siege to Asgard. If he succeeds, it will bring about Ragnarock, and eternal winter shall end the 9 worlds.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
His sworn enemy, the giantess Simul, seeks his defeat. She may be the only force worth entreating as an ally. Her dominion lies high in Utgard, and she will take audience from anyone strong enough to reach her.
I will not go on some foolhardy quest to befriend a giantess.
Do not misjudge the calamity that threatens us, child. A failure to act swiftly shall bring doom upon us all. The Twain runes shall open the gate to Simul's realm in Utgard, where the Fangskar henge sings their tune. You shall hold the runes once you defeat a new foe, who even now enslaves your neighbors.
If you are my ally, you could at least give me some magical gifts.
You think me a shop? My vision is my gift to you, child. I shall come to you, she-wolf, once you possess the twain runes.
Wait, crone! Don't just disappear. You didn't tell me where to find the damn runes. Odin's crotch, she's gone! Well, I'm sure I know someone who knows something about runes. Do you know something about this crone or about the twain runes?
The seeress abandons her solitude but rarely. 'Tis an ill augur that she visited this day. Father, do you know anything of these runes she spoke of?
The twain runes the seeress mentioned. Perhaps she means Hagalaz and Kenaz. Kenaz is the torch, fire from the earth, a sign of the constancy of knowledge. Hagalaz is the hailstone, ice from the sky, a sign of destruction and change. A pair of contrasts, knowledge and catastrophe, fire and ice. I'll wager those are the runes you should seek. But be warned, common runestones lack the power to summon a portal.
You forget, Father, these runes were engraved by Odin himself.
I have not gazed upon them, yet there is a reason they were hidden away from the eyes of men.
The crone waffled on about holding the runes once I'd killed something who enslaves someone.
The Saith augur a shadow falling from the south upon the swan and the iron.
I hear the runes cry out on the beaches of Svanung. Perhaps you should begin your search for the Kenaz and Hagalaz runestones there.
Ah, whatever. Just point me towards something to kill.
The Svanung saw the strange sails upon the sea long before the foreigners had landed upon their soil, and immediately called for aid. There are many safe harbours when the Svanung guide your vessel, and the metal-clad invaders did not spy the Ulfung longship when it arrived. From atop the hill fort, the chieftain saw the enemy building strange wooden contraptions below.
Hurry, Ulfung! We are under attack!
From these metal-clad fools. Surely we can just walk behind them and push them over.
Their warriors are no problem for us. But these wooden contraptions that attack our village are strange to us.
Only cowards use machines to wage war. Fight me like a real man, please!
Lead us for the clans of Thule!
Hey.
Are you in charge?
vengeance of Vanir!
By the Vanir, I swear, you will not stop me!
Forget the Vanir! I'm a shield maiden of the Aesir, and I will have your head!
For the glory of the Vanir, and the God of gods!
Why did you?
The feud in Asgard between the Aesir and the Vanir had spilled over onto the shores of Midgard once again. The Paladin Crusade sought a buried runestone, but how they knew it was there and what they planned to use it for, I could not tell. But time flowed inexorably towards confrontation between the Imperium Romana and the clans of Thule. Of this I was certain.
I have your ancient runestone. Now get me to Utgard.
The seeress spoke of 2 rooms.
My daughter foresaw the iron in her visions. Perhaps these new invaders also struck the Yarnung.
What have you been smoking, Fracky? Ugh, fine. Back to the bogs. I don't like these boots anyway.
Dutiful vassals, the Yarnung swiftly sent word of the foreign invaders, requesting immediate aid from their new chieftain. Landing at the Yarnung's remote harbour, the Ulfung approached the village, uncertain what to expect.
You came. Maybe you will be a better chieftain than those that went before.
Stop the waffle and tell me why you dragged me here.
Strange ships arrived at first light full of weird-looking, shiny warriors. They banished us from the mine and barricaded us in this part of town. At least they're not concerned with us. I believe they only want our iron. The harbour is barricaded and they're loading up their ships with everything not nailed down.
You are as bad as my own clan. We are all meant to be warriors, you know? Ugh. Had no idea there could be a smell this bad.
I've trapped myself. Anyone there?
What makes this hole squeak like a gelding?
I'm a hunter from the village here. I maintain the traps in this cave. I hid from the soldiers, but I fell into a pit I'd forgotten about.
Now, that is ironic, wouldn't you say? Take my hand. I'll pull you out of your own foolish mess.
I'm in your debt. Quickly, we must seek the Maya witch. Only she can aid us now.
Return to the Maya, bearers of my ire! Do you wish my aid now? How amusing! I will give you a gift, whether you wish it or not. Rise, Iron of the Bog! Rise to my command! The outsiders have made camp on the beach. Go now and punish their insolence.
Really? This is how you come to battle me? Honestly, I don't know why they bother sending an army with me. State your business.
I don't talk to fools with silly hats. Take me to your leader.
I lead the Imperial forces here, by order of His Eminence the Bishop of C, Prelate of the Imperium Romana.
Am I supposed to know what that means? I think you mean fight me, and I'm happy to oblige.
Stand clear, barbarian. You cannot harm me. flesh may be weak, my faith in the manure comes from any attack. You have not heard the lies.
Most amusing. I shall give you what the invaders sought to take by force. The Hagalaz rune. Use it wisely.
The Hagalaz runestone. Ha! Fraki was right. I suppose I'll have to tell him about it now.
The defeat of the Bishop of Earth would only steel the Imperium Romana's resolve to defeat the barbarians upon their neighboring shores. But his hat, at least, would never be recovered, and remained in the possession of the Ulfung until their final days. You have acquired the Twain runes, I see. Simul the Giantess readies her army to march forth from Utgard. You must leave immediately if you wish to show her you are strong enough to be her ally. Would you like me to open the path into Utgard, so you can petition Simul for aid against her sworn enemy Grimnir?
No! I recovered the ancient runes solely for my amusement. Open the damn portal, crone!
There. The path is prepared for you. If Simul will not side with you, and the path to this future is slim indeed, then bring me the treasure she stole from Odin, that I might return it. You could use Odin's favor at a time such as this. We shall meet again, she-wolf, as the fruition of your weird grows closer.
Can't shake the feeling I'm being plagued by this.
Utgard, the vast outyards betwixt Midgard and Asgard, home to the mountain giants. Her theft of Odin's enchanted ring Draupnir has given Simul an endless supply of gold to purchase allies amongst her kin. Within her fortress, high atop these crags, she prepares to march against Grimnir in a war that could change the fate of the Nine Worlds.
In Utgard!
Simul, I am strong enough to be worthy of an alliance with you. Grimnir is our common foe, and he must die.
Indeed he must, but I need no aid from a mere mortal to attain this goal. Death shall be your reward for daring to challenge me.
blathered on about? Draupnir!
You shall never possess Draupnir! Never! Come snow! Come ice! Bury the thief who would dare steal from Sibyl, the giantess!
You had to make it even colder, didn't you?
Protected us from Simul's wrath. The cold will not hurt you inside the circle. Now, give me Odin's ring, that I might return it to the Allfather.
No! I took it. I earned it. It's mine!
Fool! You have fallen under its spell. No good will come from keeping it. Give it to Helga when you realize the folly of your obsession. Simul's army had already left Utgard by the time I had opened the path there. I had not foreseen this. My powers are weakening, overshadowed by the coming darkness, the fall of endless winter. Or perhaps it was the selfish greed of the she-wolf that had clouded my vision. No matter. She would come to regret her folly soon enough. Simul took her army of giants in search of powerful allies to send against Grimnir. She went where mortals fear to tread, beneath Midgard itself, to the caverns of the Dark Alfar, the blood drinkers. Yet my visions confused me. It seemed as if all our enemies were her enemies, and not just among the giants. I saw that her vile hand would put an end to the ambitions of the Imperium Romana. I saw that the Ulfung's hope still lay in forging a dark alliance with her. But the way forward could not be opened without mastering the treacherous waters of the Gandvik, the dread Bay of Serpents. And for that, the Ulfung would have to liberate the southernmost of the clans of Thule from the Imperium's unwelcome occupation.
I know what you're thinking.
I doubt that.
You're thinking, how did they get here, right? The invaders. How did they cross the Gandvik? Only one of the clans of Thule knows the secret of crossing the Bay of Serpents, the Floatnar. You want to hit the invaders at home, you're gonna have to talk to the Floatnar.
Harhofen, the high harbour, lay across the waters from the southern coast of Thule. Here, the Floatnar had long been caught between two worlds, that of the Vikings and that of the invaders from the south. Now, a storm was rolling in from the sea, and with it, unseen in the freezing waters, a wolf was swimming ashore.
Could have stuck with the longship instead. Ha! You picked a fight with the wrong shield. A giant crab. We need to eat, but I'll be damned if I'm carrying that thing home. unstoppable!
Lie the enemy. Best tread carefully and stay unseen as long as I can.
What in the name of the gods is that thing? Well, it's big and pointy. Let's see if it can damage the main gate.
More prisoners in the town. You must... You saved. You have my...
Surrounded.
Hurry of your way!
commands it!
For the Orphans! You'll need to do better. Another giant hit. I'm not going through that with
is with us!
Wonderful, wonderful! Clearly, you are a woman of exceptional talents. The name's Fardine, merchant, traveler, man of the world. I'm certain we'll be doing great things together. Take these, and now this rune, and Flotnar's greatest secret, the sail spar, as a sign of my good faith. You've earned it.
Grateful for their freedom, the Flotnar taught their liberators the secret of the sail spar. With this simple stretching pole, the Ulfung could prevent their longships from wrecking on the great leeward reefs of the Bay of Serpents. While the trader Fardine, seeing a leader worth befriending, returned to the village to set up his shop.
So, this is your village, eh? Not too shabby. Come see me when I've set up shop. I'm sure you have questions about the lands to the south. A merchant living with the Orphan? Never thought I'd see the day.
My mother, Grindel, spoke to me in my dreams. She requests an audience with you.
They say the troll witch has knowledge of how to forge the mystic metal, Jotun yarn.
I know not of this, but she challenges you to find her in the tunnels of Utgard.
If you can find one of the Jotun's anvils, we may be able to make more powerful weapons.
Who's the chieftain here? But I like the sound of powerful weapons. And I haven't killed anything in hours. Let's go.
As mother, the troll witch Grindel did not take kindly to intrusions into her domain. For her to invite visitors was unheard of. Perhaps that was why the Ulfung could not resist accepting.
Ah, who doesn't love a fight in tightly enclosed spaces? Just warm me up, I suppose. My stomach.
You actually came!
I had nothing better to do.
Helga isn't here to save your hide this time, Kerr!
Didn't we do this already? Fine, if you insist, I'll thrash you again! I would thrash you again.
Do not push your luck. But I see that Helga is fortunate to have you to protect her. And I will give you something for her sake and for your own.
Whether Grindel's magic would have saved her had the she-wolf not stayed her hand, I cannot say. But she never again doubted that Helga was in safe hands.
Welcome. Please bring your gold. Please look at my wares. Hildebrand's already a regular here. I hope you will be too.
Tell me about the Imperium Romana and their lands to the south.
They're Vanirites, servants of the Vanir. Not that I've got anything against that, mind. Some of my best friends are Vanirites. Scores of cities on the southern continent are under the command of their bishops, and a very civilized life it is too, if you happen to be a Romanan citizen. But they're not too keen on you worshippers of the Aesir, I'm afraid. They blame you for the coming of the Great Ice, for a start. If you want to force concessions from them, you should try and sack Castra Ignis, where the Sea Bishop commands. But getting there will not be easy. You must first navigate the deadly reefs of the Bay of Serpents, beyond which lies the heavily guarded shoreline, bristling with imperial watchtowers. Which, when you think about it, must have cost a fortune.
It's so simple. The float in our sail spar. You pull back the sail to stop the boat being thrown against the rocks by the force of the wind. Really don't know why I didn't think of this. I just need a few more things, and the sail spar can be yours.
The path to the rear gate of Castra Ignis was guarded in a manner far beyond the Ulfung's expectations. Each watchtower held a copper bell for deploying its own troops, and a fire beacon to bring the wrath of the Crusaders upon any intruder. Fighting here with an army was folly, but perhaps a lone shield maiden might pass undetected through these vast fortifications.
Blood for Asgard! I propose such mad plans. It's always me that has to execute them. Typical. A cave to explore, and I can't reach it. Death awaits you!
to our enemies!
To our enemies! I will teach you the folly of your ways! Unbeatable, truly pathetic foes.
May the angels of Valia defend us! Glory to the Vanir!
These caves passed into Midgard. How strange.
defences of Castra Ignis were impenetrable, but its watchtowers still fell to the she-wolf's daring raid. As for how the fortress itself would be reached, a plan was already forming in the back of her mind.
So, you have been seeking a path through Utgard to Castra Ignis?
You want me to beat you again, troll witch?
I have a deal for you. One to our mutual benefit.
Do your own fetching, troll witch. No deal.
Listen, perhaps you will change your mind. There is an island, long forgotten and hidden by a fog no ship dares brave, where Sigurd lies buried along with his ring on Warrenout. In return for this ring, I will help you strike at the very heart of the Imperial camp at Castra Ignis. What say you? An unseen path into your enemy's stronghold in exchange for such a tiny piece of jewelry.
Fine. I'll bring you Sigurd's ring. But you'd better be able to get me into the Imperial camp, troll witch.
You will not be disappointed, I assure you. I will remain a guest of your village until you have the ring. It will be good to spend some time with my daughter.
That Grindel slew Sigurd on some forgotten isle, though what transpired on that day is known only to the troll witch herself. But the still of the grave had not broken the hero's will, nor ended his curse, and he would give up his golden ring ondwar and out to no one, not even to death itself.
With the wrong maiden. You'll need to do better than that!
This place, it feels different somehow.
shield maiden. I should have paid more attention to those poles.
found my resting place. But thou shalt never leave. The ring is mine. All must die. Thou shalt fall. None canst defeat the good. Thou shalt fall. Not over! Wherefore do you not die? Never take another dose. None canst defeat the good.
Wow.
None canst defeat the good. Curse thee!
Something here makes me feel weak.
No. No. No! What art thou? The ring is lost to me, but I take my gold with me to hell.
Couldn't let me keep the gold, could you? Might have known. But at least I get a shiny new ring. Better than nothing.
So Sigurd fell in battle once more, and began his journey through hell. Thus it was that the she-wolf came to possess a second of the golden rings forged for the gods. She had escaped temptation with Draupnir, but would Ondwaranaut prove her undoing?
You have Sigurd's ring on Warrenout?
Here, take this damnable ring. Take its curse far from my clan.
Ah, here you are, my precious little thing. And your reward. Let me open the hidden paths to Castra Ignis. Your enemies will not expect you to cross realms to penetrate their defenses.
What just happened? Nothing good, I'll wager.
Her price, the troll witch used her power to provide a path behind the enemy's fortifications. Could Grindel be trusted as an ally? Even I was unsure of her intentions. But victory at Castra Ignis was essential if the Imperium were to be halted in their campaign against us.
This is as far as I can take you. The Bishop of Sea holds dominion in this place. I will not cross his threshold.
You're afraid of this rabble?
Aye, and so should you be. Fare thee well.
I am unstoppable. What's the worst that could happen?
You cannot defeat me!
So you are the infidel the Bishop of Sea fears? I expected someone taller.
I'm willing to consider a peaceful resolution to our disagreement.
You think this can end otherwise than your death? You disappoint me. Unleash the captive!
Now they have giants fighting.
Squawking ahead.
This is the invading army. One woman.
You seek to chastise me wearing that dress. Ha! Don't make me laugh.
With victory at Castra Ignis, the Ulfung thought the Imperium broken and defeated. I had seen further. This struggle could not be settled upon their soil, nor upon the icy shores of Thule. But for now, at least, the Imperial defences were broken, and the Romanum bishop's momentum was blunted. Listen, and listen well, child. I have glimpsed the defeat of the Imperium, and it can happen only at the hands of our enemy Simul. Unless you go and meet with the giantess and proffer an alliance, our enemies from the south will slay or enslave every one of the clans of Thule. I have seen this. It shall come to pass if you do not go to confront her in Dwergheim.
Those red mushrooms you take are rotting your mind, crazy bitch.
The stakes in this matter are utterly grave. If you do not meet with Simul, we shall all perish in the endless cold or be put to the sword.
There really is no reasoning with you, is there? Fine. Send me off on some foolish quest. I'm sure there's blood to be spilled either way.
The All-Father owes me a boon for returning his ring. I will entreat him to open a path into the underworld for you. Go there and meet with Simul. She may not accept your offer of alliance against Grimnir, but if you do not try, the Imperium shall destroy us all. Beware, child. The Dwergar care not at all for your task, and will stop at nothing to feast upon your blood. Do not fail us. I shall be watching. I opened the path into the underworld, the home of the Dark Alfar, into Dwergheim. The pact between the Dwergar and Simul made her stronger than ever before, more dangerous than even I anticipated. Was I right about allying with the giantess? Or was it folly to send the Ulfung into the lair of the blood drinkers?
Victory shall be mine! like this.
Again? Didn't I already kill you?
Simon, I defeated your forces in Utgard. I have proved myself worthy of being your ally. Grimnir is our common enemy. Together we can assure his death!
Worthy of becoming my ally! How amusing! I do not ally with thieves! Trolls, sisters, slay this upstart! Can we count upon Surt accepting our aid?
He longs to take the battle to the Aesir, and he will side with whomever can lead him to Asgard.
And the other fire giants of Valheim, they will join us too?
Shh, we are not alone.
So, you made it this far. You are certainly persistent.
I am as big a bitch as you and twice as deadly. We can annihilate Grimnir together!
Oh, what a wonderfully amusing creature you are! And you may yet help me destroy Grimnir.
Author of Vika Helhearth.
By distracting the guardian of this gates!
Simul fled into hell, seeking a path to the fabled eternal well of Hvergelmir. She had refused the alliance, but my visions became clearer, and I could see for the first time where the final battle with the Imperium would begin. Ally or no, Simul's fate was now bound to that of the Ulfung.
Well done, my chieftain! You brought the wrath of the Aesir down upon Castra Ignis. But the Bay of Serpents is still heavily patrolled by ships of the Imperium Navy. With their ships prowling the seas, my trade partners are still in great danger. I mean, the clans of Thule are still in great danger. But I hear that the Imperium services its ships at the port of Flavum. And I have also heard that wooden ships burn rather well.
Honestly, I don't know why I let you live some days. But your plan has some merit. And I do so love the smell of burning timbers in the morning.
Spar allowed the Ulfung to reach previously inaccessible southern shores. But the waters of the Bay of Serpents were still heavily patrolled by the Imperium. The merchant, Fardine, knew that many of the sentinel ships in the waters between Thule and the Imperial borders set sail from the harbour at Flevum. Landing in secret along the coastal dunes, the she-wolf set off to cripple the strategic port in a devastating surprise attack.
Ha! Fine weather and a path into bloodshed.
A great way to be a shield man.
Unstoppable! Die, fools!
Only the guard are armed here. Hand over your weapons.
Hand them over. I have a better idea. Ha!
Sound the alarm! Intruder at the gate! The bishop commands it!
Wrong shield maiden.
Halt or perish!
So much better than crabs.
From the north? Do you fancy your chances against the might of the Imperial Navy?
Ah, is that what the awful smell is? I did wonder.
Death to all enemies of the Vanir! Die, barbarian! Ship is ablaze!
Pay for this outrage!
Glory to the Vanir!
So the ships of Flevum burned, and the clans of Thule grew in infamy among the citizens of the Imperium. With their sea patrols disrupted, the Ulfung thought the Imperium would no longer be a threat to their raids. But fate seldom unfolds as mortals anticipate.
As worthy of song as you are, my chieftain, your weapons are still not quite up to the strength of our enemies.
Aye, nor your armor for that matter.
Stronger weaponry is music to my ears, but I sense a catch here.
Well, we will need better tools to array you in the finery you deserve, my chieftain.
I have heard tell of weapons made of crystal that are wielded by the Dark Alpha, who dwell beneath this world, in Dvergheim.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
But think of the armor I can make you.
Not to mention the weapons. We all know how much you like weapons.
Well, you make a good point.
I took the liberty of preparing the portal to Dvergheim for you. You may leave whenever you wish.
Found, nor wisely travelled. The Dwergar hate all those from the sun-blessed lands of Midgard, for light is death to a Dwerg, turning their flesh to stone. The allure of the Dwergar's legendary crystalline weapons has tempted many mortals to their death in these dark depths. For the Dwergar gladly drink the blood of any light dweller who dares cross their threshold.
Is it meant to feel like this? I am unstoppable! On the onward! I feel a tingling in my armor. Just what I needed. Well, that's just what I needed. they weren't protecting treasure, they were imprisoning you. Well, that's just...
How long they had guarded that mad dwerg, I cannot say. I know not who she was, or how she came to warrant such punishment. Perhaps it is best that we do not know. What mattered to the Ulfung was the glowing crystal the raving dwerg possessed, and with it, the power to forge weapons most mortals only dream of possessing.
Don't even think about asking me to keep trying to ally with Simul. It's not going to happen.
Indeed. Yet still, she will be the instrument of the Imperium's defeat. This future shines more clearly now than ever before. But for now, we have more pressing matters. Your assault on the Camp of Fire has only hardened the Imperium's resolve to crush us. Even as I speak, the Bishop of Sky is building a vast fleet at the Castra Ignis dockyards. Gather your allies. Send word to all the clans of Thule that you will lead them into battle. Come, child, you will do as I ask, for your thirst for battle is unquenchable.
Whatever you say, Crone. I get to fight, I'm happy.
So many warriors and shield maidens taken arms together against a common foe. At the shores of Castra Ignis, the Imperium massed their forces, preparing to repel any attempt at invasion. This was to be the Ulfung's moment of triumph, or their final downfall.
We meet again. Do I know you? They call me Bellatrix, infidel. And it's my wish to see if you truly are a giant slayer. Giant Slayer. 'Twould have been a shame to have to slay you. Yes, I was thinking the same about you. Oh, alas, the Bishop of Sky orders your death. Oh, I'm bound by my honor to obey. Forces of the Imperium, attack!
Charge! The Bishop commands it!
She must not reach the dockyards!
Barbarian!
Death awaits you! Impressive. I thought there were no women who could match me in battle. Happy to disappoint you. This must end here! For the Imperium!
Cease, I beg thee. Thou must return to Albion with me, Guinevere.
My name is Bellatrix, and I am your queen no more. I have sworn an oath to the Imperium to protect it.
The giants are coming. Methin has seen the signs.
Oh, I will not go back to Albion.
My queen, let me tend the wounds, I implore thee.
Who you are, stranger, but I've got a fleet to burn.
Well, it seems that all is as the augurs foretold.
You and the other bishops really like wearing dresses?
You bested my suffragan, Bishop of Earth, just as was ordered. You defeated my prelate, the Bishop of Sea, precisely as had been prophesied. But I am hierarch of the Imperium Romanum, and the augurs foretell that you cannot defeat me. Now die, servant of false gods!
Your augurs may well be correct, but perhaps a more pressing concern should be your fleet. While you've been putting on your makeup, I made some improvements to your fleet.
Dare you! The Vanir will have their vengeance for this outrage! We shall meet again, barbarian!
Quickly! Thou must leave before he can make good upon his threat.
How's that queen of yours?
She says thou art the giant slayer.
It's one of my hobbies.
I entreat thee to aid my master, the King of Albion, in his hour of need. Please take this map. It will help you find my king. And I pray to the Vanir that thou art the one we seek.
The she-wolf had won a great victory, angered a mighty enemy, and encountered an unlikely ally. The Black Knight had sought to bring back his queen, but she had renounced her crown and sworn to serve the Imperium. Now the fate of Midgard itself would be determined upon this distant archipelago, as all the Ulfung's enemies turned their attention towards Albion. Seeking the power to bring about Ragnarok, Grimnir and his new allies, the Frost Giants, crossed the water to Albion, in search of the secret of the Eternal Well. The islands of this archipelago were under the protection of he who had trained me in the ways of the seer, Merthin, the arch-druid. Although a servant of the Aesir, he had sworn his service to the Knights of the Vanir, led by the King of Albion. But his true loyalty was to the land itself, and his ancient rights had protected Albion from the growing threat of endless winter. Until the Frost Giants arrived. But it was not just Grimnir who threatened these distant shores, for Simul and her new allies, the Blood Drinkers, also sought the path to the Eternal Well, and with it, the power to bring about the end of us all.
Great victory, my chieftain. Every clan sings of your courage.
Let's have less singing and more planning. The islands on this map Palamedes gave me, can our ships make this journey?
Not without some modifications, but I've learned a lot from studying our enemy's ships. If you can supply me with what I need, I'll be glad to improve your longship so it can survive the voyage. See, my chieftain? Look at her strong hull, full sails and curved bulwarks. I won't marry already. Sail her to Albion. Take the glory of the Alfung to those distant shores. And please try not to wreck her.
Even with my visions, I had not known that the Hrafnung survived. The lost clan painted their skin blue with woad, took the raven as their sign, and thrived in battle, perhaps more than any other Viking. The people of the south spoke of them in hushed voices, and whispered another name for these legendary warriors: barbarians.
last! Something I can get my teeth into!
Who goes there?
I am chieftain of the Ulfung. Send out your leader to duel me.
Don't waste our time.
Wet and cold, just like my father. Do not fight me, sea spirits. It will not end well. They're getting stronger. Evil, truly pathetic foes. Something I can get my teeth into. Whack your tail! It's all a bit too low.
Stop that!
Surrender in the name of the king.
I bow to no man. Death awaits you.
Impressive. You fight aggressively, like a cornered rat. Well, rat, you should not have angered Arturus of Albion.
Stand your ground!
ground.
Cease this madness, I beg thee. Stand down, giant slayer, for all our sakes. I vouch for this woman, my king. She is the one who can save us.
I think she learned her lesson.
She-wolf, I would speak with my king. Please go to the Skirwood Forest and find the Archdruid. We have very little time.
Had ever two allies met in such unpropitious fashion? Arturus mourned the knights that fell that day, but was too wise a king to bear a grudge. As for finding Merthin, that would be a far harder task than the Ulfung expected.
Thankest thou for thine hospitality, Ulfung.
We cannot afford to tarry here, Palamedes. We must sail back to Albion and retake Caerleon.
War must be waged from the safety of a stronghold. My king and thou hast lost thine to thy foes.
Lost your castle, did you, Arturus? Fortunately, we fight the same enemies, and that makes for a good alliance.
Thou shalt need Merthin's aid to retake Caerleon, my king. Giant Slayer, wilt thou travel to Skirwood Forest and seek out the Archdruid Merthin on our behalf?
So you want me to go and round up your buddies for you? Why, exactly?
We have sworn an oath not to enter Skirwood, and it would cement our alliance if you would honor us with this task.
Whatever. I'll wager there's something worth fighting in this forest, and I'm bored of all this chatter. Let's do it!
How many winters have passed since Merthin trained me in the ways of the seer, I do not recall. But Skirwood Forest, that I can never forget, for it is burned into my nightmares. I can but hope that I have not sent the Ulfung to their doom.
How did Palamedes talk me into this errand? I'm supposed to be chieftain, for God's sake! Foes.
Stranger, will you aid me? I am beset by birds.
I'm a Viking, not an exterminator.
Stranger, please, I beg you.
Victory shall be mine!
Stranger,
Oh, you still live? Oh, well, perhaps you need a scarecrow.
Saved at last. Take what you want from my meager dwelling, with my thanks. If you need to cross the river, I might be able to repay the favor. Hail again, stranger. Would you like to cross the river? There's no charge. Without you, I would be stuck at home. Or food.
of your ways!
The Magna of Illusion. Stories tell of a giant who carved the bones of her father to make its pipes.
Seriously couldn't care less. I'm guessing you're Merthin. I'm only here because Arturus sent me to fetch you.
What is it this time? Does His Majesty need his skirts held whilst he performs his ablutions? The whole purpose of having him vow never to enter Skerwood was that I might enjoy a moment's solitude away from the affairs of the realm.
Ah, very annoying, I'm sure. Come on, let's get going, old man.
It is fortunate for the Ulfung that Merthin spends so little time among men, else the she-wolf's brusque manner would have offended him. Besides, there were more pressing matters to attend to. The siege of Caerleon was about to begin.
What crisis requires that you take me from the shores of our land, O King of Albion?
Guinevere took my castle. We cannot retake it without your aid.
Of course. And these troglodytes will be a great help with that, I suppose.
Whatever that word means, it seems clear you seek to insult the king's allies.
Oh, sincere apologies. I'm sure my king greatly values the assistance of your clearly magnificent civilization, with your wooden huts and such.
Well, what a great pleasure this conversation has been. Come on, let's go liberate your castle before I decide to liberate your head from its shoulders.
Our doom is sealed if we do not aid the Knights of Vanir in reclaiming their fortress from Bellatrix's treachery. They say the castle walls at Caerleon cannot fall while Merthin lives. But my old friend has a trick or two up his sleeve, no doubt.
This day, we reclaim our castle from our traitorous queen.
Save your pretty speeches. I'll go smash the gate, and we'll get stuck in.
Wait. We must plan our attack carefully.
It is no use reasoning with her, my king. Let this shield maiden of the Aesir unleash her rage for us.
Well, go on then. You wanted to make a big show of it. We must press on, over the bridge to the castle battlements, and begin the siege.
No, my king. Let us clear the path to my cave first. I must summon great magic if we are to prevail. So, clear the route to my cave. I shall wait here.
Death to our enemies!
While our allies sit around doing nothing.
Outstanding. I knew I could trust you with this task. I must summon the worm's breath, or we will never be able to enter the keep. But first, I must tell you something important.
Fine, waste my time with more of your nonsense, old man.
If you slay Guinevere, Arturus will be devastated, and the battles to come will be far tougher if his morale fails us. Yet she loves him, even if she cannot admit it to herself. You might be able to use this knowledge to defeat her. Now go. I will begin to summon the worm's breath.
Victory shall be mine!
All is prepared in the cave? Then it is time to begin the siege. Lead on!
The God of Gods is with us!
You are a worthy ally. The battlements are ours. Behold, the worm's breath. The gate cannot impede our entry now.
For the Vanir!
Guinevere! It's over! Surrender!
My name is Bellatrix, and I shall not yield while the power of Vanir flows within me.
My knights serve the Vanir too. We should be allies, not enemies!
You once gave me your heart, my king. Now I will make you regret it. Furanta Kor! Really? You're going to make me fight him again?
What have we done? This is too high a price to pay for victory.
With the death of Bellatrix, Arturus collapsed and victory was won. Whether from the strain of being bewitched or grief over the death of his queen, Arturus lapsed into a deep and troubled sleep. 'Twas a bitter victory. Caerleon was retaken, but without their king to lead them, the fate of Albion remained in the balance.
Reclaimed Caerleon, but Guinevere has fallen, and Arturus has been struck down with grief as our enemies approach from all sides.
The chieftain of the Ulfung is your ally. We shall prevail.
I pray to the Vanir that thou art correct. The giants will be here soon, and the siege has cost us dearly.
Grimnir of the Jagged Teeth leads an army of frost giants to the foot of the Weathvar. Why?
The Plane of Souls. He seeks the Moonhenge. The path to the Eternal Well is closed until it is awakened.
He cannot be allowed to reach the Moonhenge before us.
It will take time for Jotun to make their way through the high peaks, and there is another path.
You speak of the barrows of Eryri. It could be done.
Guess I'm going to the Moonhenge to stop Grimnir, then.
Do not be too hasty, child. We may have need of your talents elsewhere.
No, she must be the one who confronts Grimnir. There is no other way. But the timing may be crucial. We must choose our moment.
The eternal well of Hvergelmir. There, it is said, lies the power to begin Ragnarok, the end of all worlds. The path to the eternal well can only be opened from the Moonhenge, which lies beyond the barrows, upon the Plane of Souls. It is a desperate plan, creeping past Grimnir's frost giant allies, while they are distracted by Arturus's counterattack.
For Albion and for Vanir, for the king!
Why is it that we live in frozen misery, when lush places like this are right So the great ice reaches up. The frost giant must be It's like a dream come true. Ah, this is the wrong way. But it's so hard to leave anywhere unexplored. This cave must be where the barrow is.
Shall enter the barrows.
Let's test that.
None shall leave the barrows.
Reaches the Moonhenge afore us.
thought I ordered all the vermin destroyed.
Grimnir, I would have my vengeance. And your head!
Oh, still you pester me. But no matter. It is far too late to stop me now. At last, the gate to the eternal well is open. Finish this pest! My destiny awaits beneath the great ice. Huh? Shall we kill it? That's what the boss says, you idiot.
Grimnir had awakened the Moonhenge, but with its destruction, the path towards the eternal well had been closed behind him. But my visions had not changed. The end of all worlds loomed large. Yet I still saw the fulfillment of the Ulfung's destiny in the flow of time. The Ulfung brought the runestones from the rubble of the Moonhenge back to their village, hoping beyond hope that it might yet open the path onward to them. Somehow, there was still hope.
Runesmith, is there something you can do with this fragment of the Moonhenge?
It has seen better days, but mayhap I can inscribe some of the runes upon our own portal.
Father, beware. This is not the full inscription from the Moonhenge. It may have unforeseen effects in this form.
Aye, sure enough. Let me listen to what the runes are singing.
Ugh, must we stand around whilst you listen to singing runes, Frackie?
Valheim. Valheim.
The realm of fire giants. The seeress warns that Grimnir seeks to ally with them too, which would surely doom us all.
Also, it is said that the forges of Valheim are potent beyond a mortal's wildest imagining.
A chance to disrupt Grimnir's treaty. And a chance for better weapons. Liking the sound of these singing runes after all.
I shall prepare the portal, my chieftain. Good hunting.
The prophecy that Surt could not be defeated in battle empowered the fire giants to acquire what the people of the south might call a civilization. With the leader of the fire giants spurning Simul's advances, Grimnir was even more intent that his own emissary would secure their loyalty. Although the chances were slight that the Ulfung could disrupt this alliance, it was worth the attempt. Besides, however the politics might resolve, the fabled lava forges of Valheim are a prize any mortal might seek to capture.
Resistance is futile.
Surt, the fire giant.
I am his warden. Our leader has no time to meet with the likes of you.
Grimnir is an unworthy ally. If you side with him, it will destroy us all.
Who are you to judge in this matter?
I am the one who will slay Grimnir and claim my vengeance against him and anyone who side with him.
You dare to insult our ally, Grimnir? I should never have bothered to allow you into our city. Guards! Guards! Arrest this tiny creature, or slay it if it resists.
Finally, the politics is over and the action begins.
Resistance is... Our resistance. Surrender now. Prepare for death. Give up this futile resistance. Give up this futile resistance. Give up this futile resistance.
I warned you. I'll slay anyone who allies with Grimnir. Get out of here. I will stick to the folly of your ways! I prefer I should never have complained about the cold. think I'm ever unprepared? Locked exit. That means something big is about to appear. Bring it on.
I thought we were supposed to fight something dangerous. Oh, aye, there it is, over there. That? It's tiny. Where's the challenge in that? It killed a warder. Watch yourself.
I suppose I should have known better than to trust the she-wolf to engage in diplomacy. Grimnir now had the support of all the giants, an unprecedented alliance, an unstoppable force. Even with one of Sindri's hammers in their possession, what hope had the wolves of Midgard now? No, it cannot be! As if our fortunes had not proved barren enough, now the fates have unfurled their final banner.
Cirrus, what do you see?
The Roman bishops remain resolute in their desire to bring both Albion and the Viking clans under imperial rule. The Bishop of Skye has besieged the castle at Caerleon with all his remaining troops.
Alas, that is not our only worry. My mother reports that the Duergar are on the move. They too are heading for Albion.
Will Grindel aid us against Simul and her allies?
She has no love for her neighbors, the Etin. She will warn me when a gate from Dwergheim opens.
A warning? After I spared that miserable troll witch's life?
That's my mother you're talking about.
Watch your tongue, half-troll. I am still your chieftain.
Control your temper, child. Save your ire for the battle to come. Merthin shall use his magic against the Duergar when they come, but he will need your aid if we are to succeed.
So, I just have to kill an Imperial Legion, a mad bishop, Simul's Etin horde, and all her Duergar allies?
The warriors of Albion call you the Giant Slayer, and declare it has been foretold you will save them. I, for one, believe them.
You must attain victory, for if you do not, It will be the end of all worlds. Ragnarёk will come, and even the gods will not be safe. Simul's horde of Etin have begun their assault upon Albion, rendered nearly unstoppable with the aid of the Dark Alpha's magic. Yet, if Merthin's sorcery could clear the skies before sunset, the Dwergar's flesh would become stone, and there might yet be hope. Though, even if we win the battle against Simul, what hope of overcoming the Imperial Legion when I have already seen that the Bishop of Sky cannot fall to any Viking's hand? How can we hope to be victorious at Caerleon against a foe I already know we are powerless to defeat?
Thou canst. Perhaps we should endure after all. If thou canst hold the gatehouse but a while longer, Merthin might yet enchant our fortifications.
For the Ulfang!
Charge! May the angels of Vanir defend us! The bishop commands Charge! The bishop commands it!
Was that all you had?
You fought well, but it's not over yet. Protect me while I enchant a barrier to defend us.
Charge! The bishop commands it!
There. That ought to hold them for a while. Curse her ugly heads! It seems Simul has found a way to break through my cave and bring her army into Midgard. We must seal that gate. Clear the way! Then call for me and I shall come. ritual gloom to shroud a Dwergar attack. It is enough to give any man nightmares. I will need goatweed, the amber wart. Come, follow, and most of all, protect me. Here, this is what I seek. Protect me whilst I work, child. If night falls, we are all doomed.
Protect you from what? Bees? Angry herbs?
To no avail. I will need fresh brine, or the ritual will not be potent enough. This brine will suffice.
And how long do you need to stand here collecting seawater, old man?
Do you want this sky-clearing spell to work, or do you just want to bitch at me? Suffice. There is no time to waste. Oh, let us turn the tide of battle to our favor.
That's more like it, old man. Our enemies are petrified, in more ways than one.
Simmel's army retreats. We have foiled her plans this day, she-wolf. Get back to the gatehouse. I don't know how long that barrier will hold.
This castle and all who defend it are false servants of the Vanir, and are to be put to the sword!
Well, since I serve the Aesir, that shouldn't be a problem.
You again! The augurs foretell that none of your kind can defeat me. Your false gods will not save you this time! Glory to the Vanir!
Open the gate, right now!
For the glory of God! Your situation is hopeless. The castle is surrounded. Your allies are defeated.
Now face the wrath of the hierarch of the Imperium! What is this?
Be quiet!
Guess you were right, Bishop. My kind couldn't kill you.
You are the one who has ruined me! Because of you, Surt would not join me! Because of you, the fire giants have allied with Grimnir! And I will end you for this outrage!
Saved us all, Giant Slayer. Truly thou art Albion's savior.
And I trust Albion will pay her savior well.
You have indeed done well, She-Wolf. But the work is not yet done. Grimnir is already at the Eternal Well.
Great. Well, since I have to do everything around here, you'd better show me the way, and I'll go get him too.
The gate to the Eternal Well can only be reached from the fabled Isle of Fronn, where fire and ice meet. Take this astrolabe. It will help you to reach those distant shores, and I pray to the gods that we are not too late.
Fare thee well, Giant Slayer. May the Vanir protect thee. May they protect us all.
What a victory was won that day! Not only the giantess, but the might of the Empire shattered in a single battle. Merthin gave the Ulfung an astrolabe, and instructions on how to reach the gate to the Eternal Well. Grimnir had to be stopped, or Ragnarok would be upon us all.
Here, Merthin gave me this shiny thing. I forget what it's called.
Oh, how beautiful. We can use this to sail to more distant lands than ever before.
I hear Fronn is good for plundering this time of year.
Aye, it could guide us even to that far-flung island. But I'd better strengthen your longship against the relentless storms that rage upon that ocean. Yeah, bring me what I need, and I shall start right away. This is what a shipwright lives for. My whole life has been built into this moment.
So, can I go now?
May she take you safely to your destination, and may the Aesir protect you when you arrive.
Already entered the Eternal Well, yet the end of all worlds has not yet begun. Why does he hesitate? Whatever transpires with their master, his allies have occupied the legendary island of Fronn in numbers beyond comprehension. Frost and fire giants, uncomfortable allies, keep their distance from one another, awaiting their leader's return from the lower plane, awaiting the start of Ragnarok.
Fuck. Must I choose?
'Tis cold.
My feet are sticky.
There must be somewhere I can shelter from this cold.
The runestones from the ancient portal back to their village. The eternal well was at last within reach. All that remained was to overcome Grimnir, he who had slain the old chieftain and forged the fate of the Ulfung. One last time we must count on Fraki's runestone knowledge. The fate of the 9 worlds was about to be decided.
The portal is ready. It will take you to the eternal well.
This shall be your final battle. The fate of the Ulfung, the clans, and all the 9 realms is in your hands.
May Tyr give you courage.
May Thor smite your enemies.
May Scarthy keep you safe upon your travels.
May Loki bring us wealth. Bring you back safely. May Odin protect you and grant you victory.
Go! There is no time to waste. Find Grimnir and stop him before it is too late.
If you'd all just shut up and let me go through the portal, I'd be happy to oblige. For all the Ulfung who have fallen, the wolves of Midgard shall have their vengeance.
Grimnir stands at the eternal well, its guardian felled by his axe. Yet he does not drink from its waters. It is time to discover if my visions will hold, if the Ulfung, the clan of outcasts, will give rise to she who will save us all.
I have earned this. This power is mine by right of force. And why do I waver? Why do I not drink? I had the strength to defeat the Guardian. I should claim my prize. But what will it do to me? What is the secret the gods hid from us all this time? The frost giants follow me. Surt and his fire giants follow me. I am destined to lead the giants against Asgard. Yet the prophecies are vague. Why does he who drinks from the well have the power to start Ragnarok? Who goes there? Face me!
Are you going to run away again? It's getting to be quite tedious.
The eternal well is mine!
visions did not deceive me. Our enemies are defeated, and the eternal well is yours to drink from.
All our enemies are dead. There's no need to drink from the well.
Winter still threatens us. The great ice still engulfs Midgard. Besides, if you do not, someone else shall. And whosoever drinks from this well claims the power to bring about Ragnar.
Is this all to your plan, Cirrus? Playing me for a fool?
I have not played you, child. If you were not acting of your own free will, you can at least be assured that I am not the one that has been in control.
Aye, maybe so. Come on, let's get this over with.
The chieftain of the Ulfung never returned to her village. When they ask me what happened at the Eternal Well, I say, truly, that I do not know. It is said that the herald of Ragnarok is the giant wolf, Moonbikya, who will swallow the moon and bring about eternal winter. I know that bitch by another name. She was a great leader, a proud Viking chieftain. And the most unlikely of friends. She never returned to her village, but she guards it, even to this day. May the gods shine their favor upon the wolves of Midgard, for one day, one dark day, when her clan has been destroyed, she will return.